To another flow.
Tell me where to go, what to do.
To another flow.
Show me the stars. Show me the stars. Get it poppin' for them. Tell me where to go, what to do.
To another flow.
Tell me where to go, what to do.
To another flow.
Show me the stars. Show me the stars. Get it poppin' for them.
Что ж, всем хай. Закончили вчера прохождение Ответу Западу, русский бешо, первая и вторая часть в одной игре. В целом игра норм. Но сегодня познакомимся с более пиздатой игрой. Так сказать, ответ всей магии мира. Так, что тут у нас? Еще я попробую через геймпад пока поиграть. Ну, начнем. Сейчас я проверю звук. Ну, начнем. Сейчас я проверю звук. Да. Что? Пись. Так, что это у нас? Это пресеты, да? Ой, какой мужчина. Песня. Тянка. Тянка. Сейчас я это пока... Наклатура. Посмотрим, так побыстрее будет. Что мне на вот это отвращение, он прям смотрит такой, типа, фу, бля, не играй за меня, не хочу, чтобы ты за меня играл. Так, полноватенько. Симпатичненько. Что меняется? Вижу. О, это балдеж, это балдеж. Прически. Цвет сразу надо определиться. Но у нас серьезное прохождение по-мужски все. Не будем мы вот это вот заниматься тут. Мужски все. С топляской подобный. Розовый. Очень white цвет хаус. Ну, симпатично, если ты библиотекарь. Ну вот либо это. Нет, это тоже мне не подходит. Самурай. Кстати, вот неплохо. Ну, слишком растрепанный. Мне вот это нравится, да. Но нравится ли? Рыжий будет пусть. Как Джон Уизли. Ой, блядь, Рон Уизли. Тоже прикольно. Но это как у этого из фантастических тварей. Как красивый. Ну вот чубчик чуть пониже бы. Вот ты вообще балдеж был. Еще есть, да? Вот, блядь, что-то то, но все равно не то. Ну вот тут бы виски бы выстричь. Такой бы был бы крутецкий тип. Сейчас я. Это создание надо обкурить. Такой он прям балдежный был быть чел. Ну, что-то все не то, не так. Страшно. Нет. Почему? А, ну хотя что я удивляюсь. В каком году живу? Ну вот прикольно, не то все равно. Ну, блядь, как Иван дурачок. Вот дурачок. Так. Не то. Ну вот она вроде то же самое, только вот пониже, но все равно не то. Это мини-игра «Собери одинаковые». В чем прикол? Игра такая есть, Rockstar Билли, что-то, блядь, школьный задир или что-то такое. Ладно, надо определяться. Так. Начнем с этой. Надеюсь, потом можно поменять. Думаю, можно. Что это шрамирование какое-то. Состояние кожи. Сейчас, что меняется? Подходит. тогда веснушку надо будет перекинуть. Не то. Не... Блядь, это что? Батя тушил от меня сигареты. А где вот легендарный шрам Гарри Поттера? Ладно, мне всегда нравится шрам около глаза. Карим всегда тоже выбирает эту тему. Цвет глаз. Так, стоп. Он так не перещелкивает. Да, вообще идеальные глазки. Нет, вот тут где-то было. Почему только волосы меняются? Да. Да. Блять, с геймпадом пока неудобно играть. Сейчас пока посидит.
I am indeed a student.
I'm eager to get
A few cobwebs and some dust. It was wonderful. That was quite something. I am indeed a student. A few cobwebs and some dust. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Столько тяжело. Пусть будет... Как этого персонажа-то звали? Сейчас. Гарри Поттер. Сейчас я загуглю по бырику как раз. В натуре пусть будет вот какое-нибудь обычное американское имя и изобретатель философского камня. Пусть будет волшебник. А то прадед повесится. Я не буду волшебником.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Водитель мим. Квиддич не добавляли, насколько я помню, да? Это отстой. Ну, посмотрим заставочку. Кайф.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did. The key! Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Portkey.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
Так, все, можно продолжать. Сейчас я проверю звук. Балдеж, балдеж. Балдеж, балдеж. Что у меня по настройкам графики? Кадров, бла-бла. Все на ультрах. Все слишком вкусно. Уже по привычке на альт жму, чтобы просканировать все.
Take us
farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
So, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Профессор
Where
Фиг.
do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Бомбарда Максима.
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Бомбарда Максима. Все горшки разобью.
Up there! We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
Ладно, а то он за придурка нас считать начнет. Ладно, он то еще мелкую.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
На. На миникарте показаны вы. Угу. Это описание. Привет. Следует.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Сновидец — тот, кто ясные сны видит, получается. Так, что-то еще забавного.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
Пока он не видит все кувшинчики. Блять, он так угрюмо колдует, он прям...
Enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Какой злой. Ну это Слизерин, это Слизерин.
What's this? Professor Fig!
Вашу маму и там, и тут.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again.
Глаза
Like the glow on
открой.
a portkey container.
Ну что за мальчик с сосочкой? Просто. Уф.
What in Merlin's name?
Мерлин — это
Godric's heart.
персонаж маглов.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Может, на банк. Грингельс. Или как он там. Да, это он в натуре. Я все знаю, я Гарри Поттера миллион раз смотрел.
Hello?
Здорово. Вы кто?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to
Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
Да ты скорее держись. Не знал, что ему ответить.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Погнали.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what?
О, это ж водопад от воров.
Waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the
Я
thief's
знаю.
downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Блин, я лучше всю дорогу смотрел. Какой-то дед.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Какой душный тип.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
А почему?
Here we are.
Не
When was
сутулься.
the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Сундук. Рундук. Сундук для рун.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
И просто ловушка. Привет.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
Что, ни разу в сейфах не был.
Must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Фиксируйте свою палочку с помощью. Отправляйте ее по контуру символа, чтобы выучить заклинание. Чтобы ускорить движение своей палочки к контуру символа. Блять, догнал. Не догонишь. Выучил. Так просто.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos!
Максима. Надо сразу.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close.
Revelio.
There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Бля, мне что-то кажется, как будто меня выкачет подлагивает. Ну-ка, почему? Я не понимаю.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. Revelio.
Я только так умею. И вот так.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That
Каток.
statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Надо встать так же, по-любому.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw
Ah.
reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Валюмус учить. Вы изучили световые чары Люмус, которые автоматически добавлены в ваш комплект заклинаний. Заклинание Люмус освещает кончики вашей волшебной палочки. Помогает исследовать темные места.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
В шахматы лучше. Давай в шахматы играть. Не хочу с вами драться. Давай в шахматы.
Potato.
Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Deposa.
Жесть, он разобрался.
Levioso.
Я понял.
Potato. Exposa. Levioso. Confringo.
Да господи.
Stay close!
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Вот, за светлячками. Они же...
What's happening?
Да.
The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's
Можно,
where
может,
they're
где-то
leading.
полутаться.
Glow again.
Раунд number 2.
Suppose I'm on my own this time. Potato! Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight. I need to align these statues with their reflections. Potato!
Удерживайте во время применения протега, чтобы контратаковать. Удерживайте, я понял. Давай еще раз. Я понял. Ну, боёвка приятная. Мне нравится.
Lumos. Revelio.
Сундуки.
Lumos.
Стамина есть тут? Нет? Видимо, нет.
Revelio.
Как сундуков. Ну все, обойдем. Ага. Так, здорово, отец. Кстати, очень странно по канону, вот как он магом стал. Его только на 5-м курсе пригласили, и по идее он же должен в эту превратиться был. В черный этот сгусток, потому что он магию уже не применял. Соответственно, и от нее дефался. Странно это. Ну, не знаю, как объясняемо. Надеюсь, расскажут.
Revelio.
Сундук раз, сундук два. Все, мне больше ничего не надо. Сорок пять.
Lumos.
56.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive
Я думал.
for viewing memories. I wonder. Follow my lead.
Жадина какой.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Ну, кстати, нормальные смс-ки такие.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
У тебя много доспехов не надо.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience.
Блин,
for
чувак просто сделал
traitors.
свою работу.
Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Трансфигурация, давай отседа.
Are you all right?
Yes.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Надо было воду выкинуть.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
Hogwarts.
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
У нас чужая палочка, я это помню. Когда мне свою дадут. И сову хочу. Хочу сову назвать Букля в честь падшей Букли. Кайф.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Yes, чисто Гриффиндор, соответственно, Слизерин. Верность — это вроде... Верность... Пуффендуй, по-моему, и как-то Вран — это любознательность.
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Yes. Надо бы отойти на секунду. Так, итого мы имеем Гриффиндор, соответственно. Ну, о чем выпендриваться бы? Куда направили, собственно?
Better be Gryffindor!
Почему вы хлопаете в 30 FPS в 25? Примерно где-то.
And one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Потому что разработчики не продумали ее.
It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Какой душный Дирик.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room.
Что с моим голосом, блядь? Я ж нормально все сделал. Я что, робот, блядь? Киборг-убийца?
It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Спасибо.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Что ты сутулишься?
Revelio.
Что такое Т? Ладно. Я думал, реально будут какие-то вопросы, как в Fallout. Много вопросов.
Revelio.
А там просто я вижу в тебе, сам выбираешь что. Все, блядь, конец.
Now, which way is the common room?
Чё так как-то мыльно? А? Чё ты? Вам весело.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Так спроси меня. Или боишься?
Can't imagine starting new school this late. Who does Nelly think she is, anyway?
Augustus Hilda. Oh, perhaps I should. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Одно и то же, считай.
A little more practice ought to do it.
I practiced all summer. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. What's so difficult about this one? I'm just going to keep at it.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Я понял, что не так. Это же в выборе гаммы в начале. Как ее еще раз увидеть, блядь? Блядь, слишком много крутанул. Где она вообще тут? Совсем все плохо.
You can get all sorts of clothing and gladness, not just
О,
common.
получше.
I've seen rare
Nelly
garments.
will do
Very
anything for
powerful. If
attention.
I get caught, I shan't offend. Shame you weren't born with wings, Nelly. I'm sure you.
Какой-то засвет дикий просто.
Here, have a sip. Go on.
Бухарик.
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Does having your aunt here make things difficult?
More than you'd think. Most people assume I can't get into trouble or be given detention. But they're wrong. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Блять, как картинку-то затемнить, господи. Качество не то. Это геймпад. Так, вот тут что-то, да? Тряска камеры. Ладно, может это пока здесь. Мне только здесь это не нравится.
Nellie'll do anything for a thrill.
Who does Nellie think she is, anyway?
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true?
От кого ты,
About the
блядь,
dragon?
слышал?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling. And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat. Not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
Сплетники.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know.
Yes.
Bye for now.
Bye.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Жди, жди. Я тоже хочу запрыгнуть. Млой. Авада кедавра максима. Ладно. Блин, вашу маму. И тут, и там.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Why do students always
Мне все-таки не нравится.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Это ваш уровень волшебства. Уровень силы. Ваше руководство. Прогресс прохождения испытаний. Все новые испытания, которые вы разблокируете во время своего приключения. Каждое испытание имеет несколько уровней. На каждом из них вас ждут специальные награды. Ага. Награды можно получить в меню испытаний.
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Мяукалка. Ау.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Revelio.
Залутали. Немножко баблишка.
perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Точка перемещения. Угу. Летучий порошок. Ну, типа, по степу, я понял. Летучий порошок. То есть я грязный буду.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Revelio.
По-любому направо
Something
пойдет.
happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Что такое защита?
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Ну, наверное, будем спрашивать все. Сейчас я только вебку перезагружу. А то она меня уже затряхала. Вебка. Ну, надеюсь, что больше она не будет подлагивать. Конечно, зачем подлагивать, когда можно просто офнуть? Будет после стрима посмотреть, может какая-то обнова вышла. В чем прикол? Что он меня троллит? Блять. Ты что, педок? Вроде работает. Да. Какие-то проблемы с этой вебкой. Так.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of
Начало игры уже лашпед
I'd
какой-то.
say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details.
Я ей доверяю, мы должны все ей рассказать.
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good
Thank
luck
you.
today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now.
Ладно, все, молчу.
Where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
А, крыса, понял.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Основная задача. Окей. Некоторые задания заблокированы из-за требований. Или к уровню, или к этому, блядь. Я понял. Допустим.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master.
Хорошо. Не лечи меня. Ты мне не отец.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Revelio. Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos.
Do come and find me.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Так, статую.
Let's be sure we make some funny stuff.
Revelio. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos! Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Revelio.
My cousin.
Угу.
Revelio.
Наверное, нужна какая-то база заклинаний для начала. Без там акцию, там бомбарда.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
Фонтан. Богато украшенный фонтан с искусно вырезанными статуями обитателей волшебного мира, в том числе с каменными серебряными обрамляющими основания фонтана. Нормально.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Так, мне надо по путя идти. Что здесь? Я не понимаю, что это за загадка.
Revelio.
Угу. Список заклов. Жесть. Вот ты флексишь. А где мой путь? Я же отслеживать.
I hate transfiguration.
Revelio.
Фонтан. Этот фонтан в дворе трансфигурации со соображением верно служит местом отдыха и собрания студентов. Несмотря на слухи, возможно, спровоцированные сэром Кедоганом, это, безусловно, не та самая верность долины реки Уай, убитая веселым рыцарем помимо его воли. Нормально. О.
Revelio.
Что делаете? Что-то колдуют. На этой картине изображен юный волшебник-сирота по имени Илиус, который, как известно, спас свою деревню от армии дементоров и темного волшебника Розидиана, вызвав Патронуса в виде мыши.
Fills our stout hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
Revelio.
142 staircases.
Да еще не умеешь замки взломать. А иди ты.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Так. Перекат. Прыжок.
Revelio.
The chuckling cannons are going to be unbeatable next season. You just wait.
Во. На S. Все, я понял. Это бред, блядь, бегаешь как дурак.
got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Жесть. Теперь мы Левиоса знаю.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Здорово, боец.
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent. As Master Pruitt so artfully helped me. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done.
Понял.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso! You're good. How perceptive.
Protego! Stupid Protego!
Complicates things.
Levioso!
Good form.
I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Levioso!
Don't always do this with us adept. I do enjoy a lively duel.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work.
Revelio.
Вернул дракона. Это большой скелет дракона, который висит в классе защиты темных искусств, предположительно является трофеем, взятым профессором Гекат, после того, как она в одиночку разгромила одну из крупнейших браконьерских банд на востоке у Эльса во время большой облавы на браконьеров. Ну, это она и говорила.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not...
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Это мой первый.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the Clock Tower entrance.
Мне повезло одолеть такого ложка, как ты.
Till next time.
Проходи.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I used to like her.
Прикольно. Эй, мне очки должны были дать. Это они есть. Эй, прикольно. Возьмем такой.
Revelio.
Мне все не нравится. Надо посмотреть, что мне видео скажет. Так, я попробую, как NVIDIA мне сейчас оптимизирует. Ой, блядь, никуда я жмал. Так. Подробно. Так. Ну, ебать, я же запускал. Ничего не пришло. Больно. Так, NVIDIA мне посоветовала. Ну, что-то сейчас мы поставим. Ультра. Лицо-то я все-таки поприятнее хочу видеть.
Revelio. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin?
welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
Смеется над собственной шуткой.
Remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Да вообще не в попад. Я тут вообще мимо.
It seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Akio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
На блядки зовет. На блядки. Кальян курить. Он же на турка похож.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Строители.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you... Excellent. Stay focused.
Я понял, что за...
That's it! Don't lose your composure! Splendid!
Надо еще один раз нажать, ага. Дай шанс.
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us begin.
Accio.
Fuck.
Happens to the...
Who's up? There we go.
excellent control there.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Сейчас мы хитрую. Блять, силы не хватило.
Nicely done.
Еще раз.
Let us
Бля.
make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. Yes!
Accio. Very good.
Lisa. There we go.
Not to worry.
Watch this. That is how it's done. I will get you back for that.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Хитростью взяли. И так будет с каждым.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Без палочки можно. Обалдеть.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
Статурок предложит мне Колян покурить. Есть секреты? Нету.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
За табаком сходить, купить.
Revelio.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Мне напомнило это из черепашек ниндзя мультик. Очки эти.
I'm avoiding our common room today. And then the werewolves join the goblins.
Revelio.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion.
The Minister for Magic was Albert Booth.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Pete to smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Сначала методом тыка будем открывать. Ну ладно.
Revelio.
Why would I want...
Для вручения комнаты.
The people I feel sorry for are the ones
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Давай это, активируйся.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
А, она уже активна.
Revelio.
I try to imagine the great witches and wizards of the past.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Гоблин с изображением Варнавы Вздрюченного. Это гобелене изображена глупая попытка Варнавы Вздрюченного обучить троллей балету. Можно лишь представить, какое влияние это оказало бы на искусство, если бы усилия увенчались успехом. Блин, забавно. Да хватит, блядь, ну просто ходи. Я ж не переключал тебя, ничего. Просто ходи, наслаждайся пейзажами. Зачем тебе бегать? Сучара какой. Ладно, лестницу можно пробежать.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Сатьявати, дорогая, хочу тебя обрадовать. Пришла весточка от моих знакомых в Кембридже. Они признались, что неверно понимали природу метеоритных потоков. Два астронома из Ирландии и Великобритании на основе работы астронома-итальянца, заметь, все они могли выработали метод, позволяющий по расположению пыли на околоземной орбите определить, в каком месте относится метеор. А, к какой комете. Это гениально. Можно лишь представить, чего они могли достичь, будь у них зачарованный телескоп. К сожалению, в переписке с ними мне пришлось использовать все тот же псевдоним, оставшийся со времен, когда публиковались под мужским именем. Вести двойную жизнь по-прежнему занята, но причина, по которой я вынужден так делать, меня возмущает. С нетерпением жду нашей поездки в Жантар-Монтар. У нас впереди настоящее приключение. Скучаю по тебе, сестра, и надеюсь, что у тебя все хорошо. С любовью, Сухитра. Хихитра.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
I need to catch up on my letter writing. I think now I'm getting cobwebs.
Revelio.
Best one ever.
Можно это место? Нет.
Revelio.
Букля, нет. Вот это место.
Lumos.
Еще одна страничка осталась.
Revelio. Revelio.
Why would anyone bother sending people love letters?
Нравится. Поступа не будем использовать. Полазим еще по Хогвартсу.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade is the only ball wizarding village.
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, I'm the loveliest of them all, and I don't say things I don't mean.
Так. Продолжим. Вот это приворотное зелье готовит, получается. Неплохая реализация, как в Atomic Heart.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Да что ж ты так подлагиваешь?
Leviosa. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
Сука, Как тебя контрить? Вот давлю.
Revelio.
My aunt says I should get to Hogsmeade as often as I can.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Lumos.
Есть там что-то похожее?
Revelio.
Это скелет ирландского феникса или авгурея, чрезвычайно пугливый птиц, который может предсказать приход дождя. И скорбный крик, как когда-то читал, пусть предвещает смерть.
Trouble, are we? Been up to that?
Revelio.
Thought as much.
I'll be weeks from Spintwitches is such interesting. Who's the stuff he does that one?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Это зал. Понял. Так, мне кажется, это не сюда, наверх. Класс. Вот.
Revelio. Lumos.
Вот это место. Где это бабочка? Собаки там стоят. Смотреть. Нет. Пьедестал со скелетом.
Revelio.
Пьедестал со скелетом.
Have you ever visited any of the hamlets outside of Hogsmeade?
Еще прости.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your
Джена
first visit to the
засвечена на
village with a
стриме.
classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks. Losers.
Как же... Так, сейчас я поднастрою. Теперь поприятнее все будет выглядеть, хотя заняло это какое-то время, но я готов заплатить эту цену. Теперь, блять, вот. Хотя бы это выглядит годно. Поговорить с профессором. Получить первую задачу. Задача — это особый тип заданий, который дают профессора Хогвартса, и после их выполнения они учат вас использовать новые заклинания, которые необходимы для выполнения других заданий. Быть подсосом, чтобы потом кайфовать, я понял, от других заклинаний. Блядь. Не то.
Revelio.
Кайф, кайф. Кайф, 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 кайф.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Давай.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. And these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Sure. Мне не нравится вот это масштабирование. Пипец просто.
Revelio. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Leviosa.
Подожди, не Левиоса, вот сюда. Он меня научит потом статую, да, чинить?
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio! Brilliant! Revelio!
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good.
Reparo.
If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Балдеж.
Revelio.
Сюда. Так, стоп. Можно же подумать. Тут одна дается, да. 11 это 10, 21. Или что? Так, стоп, еще одно число должно быть. Нет? Да, вот там. Сейчас. Есть какой-то гайд по этой хрени? Так. Ну, как я и говорил, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ну, я, в принципе, и думал, что это цифра. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. То есть 9 это должно быть, да. Да, чисто плюсить надо. Баран это 0, 1, 2. Баран это 2. Того 13. Ну, надо 21. Надо паука. А тут 9 плюс 5. 9, блять, плюс 5. 14. Того 3. Надо гидра. Уже, блять, не могу элементарно числа сложить. Опа. Нихуя, малыха. Блин, ну я лучше буду отсасывать в бою, ну, чем носить какой-то нестрёмный шмот. Не, давай-ка ты это. В очках таких будешь ходить все равно. Профессор Блэк. Блэк это Дирик, по-моему. Может быть, стоит наложить запрет на применение чар в библиотеке? Кто-то уже не раз тайком пробирался в запретную секцию. А Крисида Блю, похоже, считает читальный зал личным кабинетом для испытаний новых заклинаний. Последствия этих зачастую бывают плачевны. В сравнении с этими проделками Пивза кажется чушь сущей бездельница. Теперь хотя бы приятно выглядит игра, не за свет, ничего, все в порядке. Нету даже лагов никаких. Все приятно играется. Спустя 3 часа. Ах. Здравствуйте. Старость мы уважаем. Сюда. Перчатки с шахматным рисунком. Бомжиков из нас делают. Так, это библиотека. Чел шипит на нас, чтобы мы потише типа были. Вот он. Но я так и не понял, где появляются они. Типа в этой области просто искать. А, вот он. Пойдем.
Revelio.
Что меня напрягает, что он бегает-то? Старейший библиотекарь. На этой портрете изображен один из первых библиотекарей Хогвартса. Ходят слухи, что он вообще не выносил шумных студентов. Прославился постоянным использованием заклятия немоты при малейшем чихе. Ауада кидавра! Душнило. Припукнуть нельзя. Так. Книга, веди нас. Нам к этой же... Нам сюда.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
А кубок огня тут будет? Ага. Стоп. Рыцарь напевает. Остолбеней. Петрификус тоталус. Ну, на Арбате такие люди стоят. Привет.
Hello, looking for me?
Почти. Сломанная метла. Эта сломанная метла принадлежала селене Вартноби. Ходят слухи, что это все, что осталось после того, как она настояла на демонстрации своих экспериментальных чар лунной трансгрессии своим товарищам третьекурсников. Никто не знает, удалось ли ей это. А этот балет учил. Эти доспехи принадлежали сэру Скаглторпу, беспечному, который неосмотрительно вызвал горного тролля посоревноваться в игре «Музыкальные стулья».
What are you up to now?
I don't think owls make very good pets. You can't snuggle up to them the way you can.
I'd like to open a shop in Hogsmeade myself one day.
Три сестры колокола, как говорят, названы так в честь трех прекрасных, но очень крутых хребтов, которые величественно возвышаются над долиной Аргилшира. Ходят слухи, что когда они звонят в замке, их мелодия разносится по долине и всему высокогорному региону. Местные жители уже много лет сбиты с толку таинственным звоном.
I'd imagine things were far less orderly.
It's been ages since I've sent an owl back home.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate.
Вот бы, наверное, в бар сразу повел нас. Поэтому лучше сразу девочку-конфеточку брать. Чем-нибудь чистабло выпить. Так. Сейчас на табло прервусь. Совсем много перерывов, но те были с настройкой перерыва.
find this?
Project Mac don't give a fuck.
Супер-пупер. Это лучше.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany.
Надо... О, нормально такие бичевские перчаточки.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village.
Revelio.
The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I I heard rumors that hippogriffs had...
Звук включил микрофона. Да.
Revelio.
Же и камень нельзя собрать.
Revelio.
That's the forbidden forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
О, златоглазки. Все залутать, все максимально.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought.
Прикольная тема, то что теперь мы видим их.
Learn a great deal in class. Much can be
Revelio.
Side of the castle walls.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things.
Потрясающе.
What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
Чувствую себя великолепно.
But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Жду, когда на метлу сяду. Китя. Блин, на Китчу отдельной катсцены сделано. Обалдеть.
I'd like to open a shop in Hogsmeade myself one day. Glad Rags could do with some competition.
My house broom will do me fine for a while, I'm sure. My parents keep promising me something to make up for the fact that they spoil my sister rotten.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Huh? Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and Terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon, a demigod. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
А в кости тут можно играть?
Revelio.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
Палка.
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Обалдеть, ты все мне так показала.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Я тебе все покажу. Короче, потом увидимся на площади. Оливандер. Спортивных товаров. Клов. Че? Клюв и хохолок. Угу. Туда пойдем.
Revelio. Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here, thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Все то же самое, да? Или выбора-то побольше, нет? Блин, все то же самое. А лицо чё ты не вертишь-то? Господи. Ключ назад. Ничего мне не нравится. Все то же самое. Да хватит. Ты можешь идти? Спасибо. Так, что-то ты... Магазин одежды. Давай Каливандр тогда. Угу. Понятненько.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
Это
Are you
магия.
right with? Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. What do you think?
Ага, палочка выбирает. Я сам все выбрал.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again, if ever I can be of further assistance.
Да, мне кажется, к тебе один раз только все приходит. Что за палочкой?
Revelio.
Так. Медленнее. Мы короли мира. Надо медленнее все делать. Взяли, что-то сломали. Так, что, не могу... Чё? Понятно.
Revelio.
I had plenty of opportunity.
Братишка, еду ж можно наколдовать. У тебя неприбыльный бизнес.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Берем.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
На этом все у меня.
Revelio.
Магазин зелья Пеппина был основан в 1753-м. Является аптекой Хоксмиде. Владелец Перри Пеппин продает широкий ассортимент зелий и ингредиентов для них. А что за благоприятная форма?
You'd think knowing spells would simplify things. Never seems to work that way.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Дорого. Я понял. Свойства они сохраняют. А выглядеть-то я могу как угодно. Хотя вот идиотский шарф мне тоже не нравится. Блин, клево, клево. Задумка шик. Брюку надо сходить.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Чё так дорого? Даже навоз стоит 300.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Ну, сейчас паркуром залезу. Ты гад.
Reparo. Levioso. Accio.
Жадина.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Неплохо. У него 2 пальца. Что-то не так с елкой. Эй.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep acting! We have to wear him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I let him do more of it.
Я что вернулся? Да, ёптать. Какой, блядь, экспелярмус? Ты что, дура? Экспелярмус. Весь город теперь ебется.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Бомбарда Максима.
Reparo.
Hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Revelio.
Шапка-невидимка. Основан в 1750 году, имеющий филиалы в Париже, Лондоне, Хоксмите. Магазин «Шапка-невидимка» предлагает широкий выбор волшебной одежды и аксессуаров. Мистер Август Хилл и его коллега Отто Дибил, сам дебил, с радостью помогает всем, кто заходит в магазин, получая удовольствие от помощи тем, чье чувство моды не развито, как сильно, так же сильно, как и у остальных.
Revelio.
Сюда.
Reparo. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
We were just talking about you.
Что у меня нет вкуса стиля.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Чувство стиля.
Clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful.
Трусы?
I own
Чистые трусы.
and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Это мы еще подумаем. Так дешево.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Revelio.
В отличие от заколдованных манекенов, некоторые студенты используют для тренировок своих дуэльных навыков. Манекен магазин шапка-невидимка служит лишь демонстрацией последних достижений волшебной моды. Чаю выпьем. Пала я тебе.
Revelio.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Вы все тут сильные, я так понимаю.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Блять, какой плохой голос у него.
I think that now...
Мне вообще не нравится его голос. Сейчас приду. Ну, я надеюсь, мы просидим за кружкой пива всю жизнь.
Head back to the castle.
Ой, Хогвартс, нас поджидают. Халявных кексов лучше поешь со мной. Ну, он человек вообще. Шарик разглядывает, медный. Нынешним владельцем заведения является Сирона Райан. Но говорят, что 3 метлам столько же лет, сколько самому Хогсмиду. Это давнее место сбора жителей деревни и студентов Хогвартса, которые хотят насладиться сливочным пивом либо огненным виски.
Revelio.
Копейку рубль бережет. Сука. А что это такое появилось? Ладно, пох. Мы не бегаем. Мы повелители этого мира. Мы самые могущественные.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Я думаю, ей все равно. Не туда. Днем кайфуй, ночью спи. Вот такое правило тут. Вот сделали бы игру вселенной, только вот типа ты сам что хочешь можешь быть. Ну вот типа, блядь, не знаю, как Skyrim. Понятие, что типа ты можешь пройти мракоборцев, как гильдию воров. Вот типа такого. Только вот по этой вселенной, чтобы разные работы попробовать. Он преисполнился в зельеварении, выпустил книгу, все это вот каким-то сюжетом. Вот это было бы прям... Чтоб это длилось еще бесконечно. Миллион квестов, которые бы добавлялись каждый день, обновлялись бы. Было похуенно. Так, профессор Фига. Зайди ко мне. Я кое-что обнаружил в медальоне, который мы нашли в Гринготсе. А если их САУ перехватят? Ты просто не можешь написать: я кое-что нашел, приходи. Опять клоун, ты достал. Угорает надо мной по-любому. Ну вот, опять же, что не так с этими зеркалами в играх? Раньше угорали все на Мафии 3, что зеркала говно. Это тоже говно.
Revelio.
Это что, почти безголовый ник? Здорово. То, что вот так вылезать, это, конечно, такое.
Revelio.
Мне бы туда попасть. Ладно. Лягушка. Чего? Коллекционное обновление. Птица бежевая.
Revelio.
Ну тогда я аж лягушка. Десять. Музыкальный клуб. На этой карте изображен Аргилшир, регион в Шотландии, где находятся Гибридские острова, родина гибридского черного дракона. Здесь правильно прочитался. Ну вот что-то с ней не так. Ну, что тут еще? Да, может, Вингардиум Левиоса. Достал! Ты достал! Сучара! Авада Кедавра! Бомбарда Максима! Пес.
From the toilet bowl, where she said I could swim. Did you praxia mole?
Расслабься. Я не при исполнении. Какая-то писуля. Профессор Фиг. Невзирая на мой крайне плотный график, министерство не кстати прислало распоряжение встретить нового ученика. И зачислить его сразу на 5-й курс. Профессор Уизли настаивает, что ребенку требуется сопровождение и наставник, чтобы помочь ему освоиться на новом месте перед началом учебного года. Поручаю это дело вам. За подробностями обращайтесь к профессору Уизли. Профессор Финес Блэк, директор. Директор? Пошел ты в жопу, директор. Че, у него тут вообще ничего нет? Покурим.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
А что если это ученики трансфигурируют, как они там делают? Я наглаживаю сейчас какого-нибудь ученика. Лицо попроще.
To help me with my sad predicament.
You're right.
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Нормальная должность.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
А где они?
Revelio.
Ну, где-то ж рядом, она по-любому с первым камнем-то стоит. А, у меня задание появилось. Давай. Это звук вечный.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
Прикольно.
Revelio. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How nice to see you.
Revelio.
Эта модель руки имеет специальные отметки, чтобы помочь студентам в практическом применении хиромантии. В зависимости от угла, под которым вы смотрите на эту конструкцию, она либо имеет долгую линию жизни, либо, скорее всего, умрет через 2 недели. Мадива. Для меня, как для заместителя директора, большая честь по рекомендации профессора Блэка предложить вам должность преподавателя прорицания в школе чародейства и волшебства Хогвартс. Мы будем рады вас видеть в рядах нашего коллектива. Прошу вас как можно скорее уведомить нас о своем решении. Буду ждать вашего ответа.
Revelio.
Где этот шарик-то? Он тут был.
Accio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Off on another adventure, are we?
А то. Заблудился. Малек. Кто малек? Я малек. Нихуя ты.
Lumos.
Гостиная. Наверное, тут где-то все это.
Revelio.
Блин, я думал, один другого пырнул. Там как пусечки стоят. О, это мне нравится.
Lumos.
Что у меня по шмоткам? Мне же там какую-то шляпу дали. Не, ну посмотрите на этого мужчину, это ж просто охуенно. Так.
Revelio.
Вот раз штучка, два штучка. Начнем. Один плюс... так, где? Павук, да? 8, 9. Значит, минус 13, минус 9, 4. Мне нужен... Короче, найдем. Что-то мерзкое. Нет. Да. Так, и 13 плюс гидра. Гидра дает 3. Того 16. 5 надо. Это вот что-то с 4 ногами там. Все, открывай. Ну, шребусы на раз-два щелкаем. Цвета леса уже.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for some of these gobstones.
On platform 9 3/4. You are damn lucky that the station guard found them first. I'm sending a rememberall in the post. Bye, Merlin. Don't lose that too.
Бля, Кая. Левиоса.
Revelio.
Балдеж, мне нравится. И вот это мне нравится. Хотя я, наверное... Да, тут защита побольше-то. Бля, прикол. Блин, ну теперь вообще кайф. Мне нравится. Не Левиоса, а Левиоса. Сообразительные студенты внимательно идут себе на этих лестницах, так как они умеют свое положение, меняют свое положение без предупреждения, в это время как некоторые студенты могут не возражать против опоздания на занятия. Они вполне могут пожалеть, если опоздают на ужин. Ну да, ебать отговорка, кстати. И меня не было, я там на лестницу, а она потом в Алтуфьево поехала, там, вы знаете, в Алтуфьево как. Так. 19, то есть гидро, так, 9 плюс, если это 0, 3, 12. Блять, 12. Того 7 надо еще, да. 3, 6, 7. Это хуйня. Круглая. Ага. А тут 15 плюс козел. Он 2 имеет. То есть 17, 17, 23, 6. Один. Как на простые числа у меня проблемы. Сегодня конкретно. Обычно я все щелкаю. Давай лестницу. Что, здесь ничего нет? Ого, жесть, там доспех. Нормально, так нормально.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Доспех тролля. Это необычные доспехи были созданы специально для тролля. То, что они вообще сохранились, невероятно, поскольку тролли обычно не носят доспехи и по понятной причине предпочли бы разбить их в замешательстве или гневе.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Здесь даже ни одного ссаного листика нет. Небесно-голубые перчатки. Нет. Награда за успехи в травологии. Это особая награда присуждается учащимся 7-го курса факультета по фендуе Мирабель Чеснок. В знак признания выдающихся навыков в области травологии. Ее успехи в работе с самыми разными растениями, от мандрагоры до бубантю-бу-бу-бу и прыгучих луковиц, превзошли все ожидания. Трофеи. В этой комнате находятся кубки школ, кубки по квиддичу, трофеи за дуэли и другие награды, вручающие студентам. Иногда здесь можно увидеть вышедшие за рамки дозволенных студентов, которые начищают серебро, как напоминание о ценности тяжелого ручного труда. Здесь что, вообще больше ничего нет? Там типа... Вот кубок. Ларец для кубка огня. Находится в этом древнем сундуке, который изящно инкрустирован драгоценными камнями. Кубок служил средством отбора чемпионов турнира 3 волшебников с момента основания соревнований в конце 13 века.
What are you up to? Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Кайфарик. Утконос начищает. Привет. Грустишь? А шо, маму? И там, и тут начищают.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Не будем ничего и запрещать, я делаю. Да ты достал, блядь. Не злобен.
Revelio. Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Ну, понятно, а где тогда мне учебу-то найти или что тут? Так, сейчас. Да, не. Вот. Давай палочки скрестим.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
You're defending Hogsmeade again.
Надеюсь, потом дадут щечки Гриффиндору. Потому что я тролли там убыл. Пока мой помощник пытался экспеллиармусом его обезвредить.
Revelio.
Тортик хавают.
Revelio.
Я так целый день промотался. Это статуя волшебника, высокого худого волшебника, который, кажется, очень гордится собой. По какой-то причине точно не знает никто.
Glad you could make it.
Leviosa.
Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
Какие-то новые предметы модневые. Нормально. Так. Я понял. Рукоять появилась. Прикольно. Вот это оставлю.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed
Он был
Sebastian.
унижен.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone.
Только соло.
Care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Такой. Ура, ура!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Да я тебя сейчас отпыжу.
There goes my way. Stupid one. Leviosa.
Don't shy away now.
Stupid one. Leviosa.
Act like a winner.
Accio.
You're better than that. Confringo.
Accio.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Может быть.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Что-то дали мне за то, что я тут это лазал. Не так много ингредиентов стало. И опять очки же дали. Не, вот эти вообще балдеж, просто улетные. Что мне там по заданиям?
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Revelio. Can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Вот глупый.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecate's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
На улице.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Lumos.
Я уж забыл, где я ее ставил.
Revelio. Ah, rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Нужно посмотреть. Заходишь в жопу. Картина.
The stairwell looks promising. Revelio. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. Lumos. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Сфинкс.
Revelio.
Деревянный кот. Это деревянная статуя изображает Пангура Донна, бесстрашного охотника на мышей, преданного компаньона. Вот кот помер.
Revelio.
Made any progress with your treasure?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, my dear, you look simply glorious. Let me guess.
Vilablat.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Три.
Protego! Stupid one! Accio!
You're better than that!
Levioso!
Don't try and win now.
Accio! Come on!
Levioso!
Levioso!
That's all you've got?
Accio! Oh, there goes my way.
Да ёб твою мать. Блять, а хилку можно было взять?
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Уже?
Levioso! Take! Accio!
Ёб твою мать.
Protego! Stupid one! Accio! Stupid one! Stupid one! Levioso! Stupid one! Protego! Stupid one! Accio! Stupid one! Come on! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one!
А, ща.
Stupid one! Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
Levioso!
Stupid one! Accio! Protego! Stupid one! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Stupid one! Accio! Levioso! done bad on that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready.
Что их там будет 100?
Hope to see you then.
И Дементор один.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Давай.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
А, сори.
Good one. Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignments?
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Ну, после такого провала, да.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I don't feel well. Why don't you go and see Nurse Blaney?
Yes, we'll come with you.
Not a chance. Last time I was in there, she'd spilled a bottle of Skelegro, and I swear
Revelio.
Italians and a historian's uniform.
Accio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Incendio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Не то слово.
Have you ever seen it?
Идти ждать. Я тут сидел, если чё.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Пойду один.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted
Ты чё,
section will have to
прикалываешься?
wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Что-то вот они...
Reparo. Revelio.
Что-то у них не так в этих куклах.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
Ах, мы им
I
что-то
barely followed
рассказываем.
myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the
Я
restricted
думал, про
section.
бар просто
And
расскажешь.
I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Нахуй я что-то рассказываю им.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
Shirlene, wander in the restricted section at this hour.
We must remain unseen. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tone by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
Revelio. So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given.
Ну, вот так вот оставлю. И вот так вот, пожалуй, все равно.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone.
Revelio.
Nurse Blaine to St. Mungo's. But I can research.
С теми книгами лучше не связываться не столько из-за склонности ускользнуть из рук, сколько потому, что их содержание представляет собой невероятную бессмыслицу, не имеющую никакой образовательной ценности.
No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Вот мы тебя и отымели. Ты себе постучи.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peace. Don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more. Revelio. That's it. Lumos. Where might this lead?
Детально. Написано же.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Как все просто оказалось.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Oh. This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Так, я и не знал. А что мне посос?
Potato! Stupefy! Is a book after all.
И то заклинание, из-за которого все было. Ни разу не использовалось. А, было один раз по пустоту. Зачем маглам-то показали? Господи, волшебнички.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Люблю этого клоуна. Что ж, на этом прекрасном моменте мы сегодня закончим. На сегодня это все. Всем спасибо за просмотр. Спасибо тем, кто смотрит записи. Не забывайте фолловиться. А пока.
I got you.